Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar-C. So, it is time for us to be getting on more Saga Sunday, where we are playing through the Saga of the Trail series. Uh, Currently, we're in the first game, Trails in the Sky 1. We're playing the OG version, and last week we managed to wrap up Chapter 1, and are going to be moving on into Chapter 2 next. So yeah, uh, we're just gonna keep on keeping on with it. All sorts of uh good shit's gonna be going on with it, and yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. So that's really that's about all I got for you right now. Um, but of course, before we get on into the game, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. Check out all the other socials, which are YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube and TikTok are archiving highlights, our announcements, Ko-Fi and Throne support outside the stream, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me, folks. It is literally all I ask of you. Beyond that, um, just make sure that you're taking care of yourselves. That's it. That's all I got. So, what do you guys say we go ahead? We just get on into the game now, shall we? So, I gotta do this. So go ahead and open the game up, get to the main menu, and then I'll switch the stuff around on OBS. Yoink. Boom. 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 Ta-da! We are good to go. That's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in northern Liberl. Thinks that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. Might be contacted by Liberl regarding the incident, so deal with this. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. Like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Turn on! Oh? What do we have going on here? Oliver! No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Sir, I am not at home watching the end of Eternity, but lurking for a minute. Well, thank you so much for peeking on in, Alm, and hope you're enjoying yourself at your tourney. You're gonna have to tell me what this tourney is about. But I hope you're having yourself a good time, buddy. Anyways, the food's great and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. It's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Sure. And the fact that you're carrying around an ornament that not even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I am Oliver Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Oliver. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in Liberl? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheek antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So, you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to Hawken Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off of any orbital communication system. Transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics that the Septium Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, sure. You never tried to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'm more than willing to show you with my whip. Sure. I don't see any humor in those eyes. All jokes aside. Really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet with a certain someone. Certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The divine blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Howdy, teams. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing tonight, partner? Let's see. If we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruan region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that. So you're really not planning on using an airliner? It's going to be quite a detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. The money we saved to go shopping at the Bose Market. After all, we didn't have time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Skybend mess. And then we can leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. So in order into the Ruan region, we'll need to go through Crone Pass to the west. If you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? Okay. We have things to do. Alright. None of these guys. Those guys. Those guys. Recircuit. So we'll go to the Bracer Guild last. Mayor's residence. Okay, we got 2 people to go to talk to at the mayor's residence. Okay, not much new. Hey, like I always say, a lot of times no news is good news. Because it means nothing bad has happened. Myself? Also no real news. Went to work today, did my usual shtick. Now I'm streaming. Wrong maid. Oh, Lilla, where are you? Looks like Miss Maybell will finally be able to get a good night's rest. This is all thanks to you, so please allow me to express my sincere appreciation. Oh, are you all going somewhere? Yeah, we're getting ready to leave. We appreciate all your help. Nonsense, I'm the one who should be saying thank you. It would certainly be great if we had some braces like you and Bose all the time. I think you're giving us a little too much credit. There's no need to be modest. I'd like you to let me thank you on behalf of the citizens of Bose. I'm really grateful to the 2 of you. Mayor Mabel. Well, I guess it wouldn't be right for me to keep you any longer. Still, Joshua, please be careful in your travels. We will. You take care of yourself, Mayor Mabel, and don't work too hard either. Lila just lectured me about the same thing. I'll try and be more careful. Hope we'll meet again sometime, but for now it's farewell. Okay, so there's that taken care of. Nobody at the Bose Market, nobody at the International Guild. That's Crone Pass, so we're going that way. Looks like we have to go to Hawken Gate. But it looks like we have to go that anyways for a side quest. Fine. And nobody knew at Rapid Village. This is wonderful, actually. Well, actually, first we're going to go ahead and go to the Bracer Guild. We can accept a bunch of side quests. Shit. Got the camera. Got. Golden Ring, short term. Hi, Onlace. Are you leaving so soon? That's too bad. I was hoping we could work together. Good luck with whatever lies ahead, and remember, never give up. You're headed to Ruan, are you? Yeah, thanks for everything, Lucrin. Really appreciate everything you did for us. Don't mention it. Really going to miss having you guys around. If you ever happen to be in Buzza again, don't forget to stop by. You're always welcome here. Thanks. Anyway, we'd better get going now. Oh, right. I think I have a new orbment. Haze. Enemies become unaware of presence. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Should I change Joshua up so that he can be my wind guy? I would really like to take advantage of Ariel still. Page 2. Okay, so that's how I can get Ariel. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. So we've got access to some good AoEs on everybody, because it's probably going to be needed. Most eastward house. Wrong button. All the people around town look happy, but Mom looks sad. Excuse me, you're Launa, right? Yes, that's right. I can help you with. Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh, who would ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt that this is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, all right. Memento for my mother. No, I would know it anywhere. I see. Must be really important to you then. I almost believed I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done unless there's something else. No, not at all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. We'll go report this in. Dun dun dun. Dun. Alright, do that. Dispose. Oh, so now we gotta go to Hocken Gate. Yoink. Woohoo! Okay, we're not gonna actively try to fight shit, but you know, hey, if we get in a fight, we get in a fight. There's more crystals, there's always more crystals. And we've got our CP high enough, so we'll go take on a Shining Palm too. Okay, going to the barracks. Down the stair. Matter how I look at him, guy locked up seems like a bad guy. I need to get soon, who's gonna have to go. Nigel, how many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing? I'm suspected of something, then prove it, but you can't, can you? Where did the mirror disappear to that was listed in this black book? In your best interest, start talking now. Because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. The mirror disappeared to. Best interest, yada yada yada. How many times have I told you, show me some proof of wrongdoing? I'm suspected of something, then prove it, but you can't, can you? What's the matter? Huh? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over a factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linking him to a crime. We only detained him for so long, and after that we're going to have to release him. So you're looking for some material evidence, are you? Estelle. Huh? You remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandits hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one. I mean the one that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? Look inside of a vacuum cleaner. Do you mind letting me take a look at it? Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? There's no doubt about it. This is the secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel. Take a look at this. Look familiar. This can't be happening. I was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. Oh shit! Regulators, mount up. We got ourselves a raid coming in. Howdy there, T-Swizzling gang. How the hell are you all doing this evening? Let me get you a shout out. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing good, doing good. How was Four Swords? Tell me, was everything good? Was everything smooth? Good, we beat it? Nice, nice. So, what's going to be the next Zelda game if you're going to be diving into a new Zelda game? Also, we shall continue going on our stuff. That won't be for a bit, but Minish Cap. Hope Trails is good. I see you were here. Yes. So last session on Wednesday, we managed to get all the way, like we finished out chapter 1, so now we're starting chapter 2. And there has been some interesting things already being revealed. I had a feeling that Oliver was more than he seemed. It has been a great help. Any bracer who could do work like this is a good bracer in my opinion. With this notebook, we should be easily be able to establish his guild. Make sure to send you an official payment through the Bracer Guild sometime in the near future. I'd appreciate your help. Sweet. Go talk to the stupid general. One day I'll finally get to this series again. I've only beat this one. So, you know, true to the T-Bar fashion, we have started a series and we will continue playing the series until I have it beat. It's your white whale like Matthew Perry. Really is? You got a long road ahead of you? I know I do. But it's fine. So far, it's been a road worth traveling. And I'm really looking forward to, because like, I've heard really great things about Azure and Zero. But I'm most interested in getting to Reverie, because I want to see everything converging and whatnot. So I'm super excited. Which is also why I'm starting with this game, because I was recommended to play Skies, and then Azure Zero, and then Cold Steel, and then the other stuff. I've heard the most recent games are electric. Doubly so if you played many of the older ones. Yeah. That is what I've heard. I've heard a lot of great things about the series. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm not the biggest Trail fan in the universe, but my god, did the composers never ever miss with the soundtrack. Soundtrack has been super good so far. Everything seems very, like, appropriate and matches well with, you know, the area that you're in or any of that type of stuff. So, very much agree there also. That is good info. Yes, yes. Take all the notes. Take all the notes. Oh, it's Cassius's kids again. Why are you here? We have nothing further to talk about. Busy dealing with paperwork and other reports after the incident. I don't know about the older ones, but Trails of Cold Steel's OST are unbelievable. I have a friend who was super into the Cold Steel series, but I think he was also just a fan of the series in general. I do know he played all of the Cold Steel games, and he loved them. Okay. Onwards. I love the fact that they use a piano arrangement for this part in particular. Like, I love that I love the piano arrangement that we have going on right now. Cold Steel is essentially the purest playable shonen anime of a video game. Well, then it is right up my alley then. Oh, right. Okay. Time for us to throw some fire magic around. Aha, there we go. Oh, firebolt! Oh. That's right. Ever listen to the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 soundtrack? That one gets funky. The only time I've ever listened to that is when I have played the game in the past. When I think of unforgettable OSTs, I think the top of the list, like the one that always comes to mind, is X Zone. Project X Zone 1 and 2. Like, god damn, does that soundtrack just fucking slap hard. Absolutely love it. So far, I have very much enjoyed the cast of characters too. Like, you've got some stereotypes, but each character has enough depth so far to be intriguing. Do you have new stuff? Not have new stuff. Lame. Some of my favorite OSTs besides Nier series are Entry and Odyssey, Seems weird for DS, 3DS games, but they're composed by Yuzo Koshiro of Street of Rage. Okay. He's one of the greatest video game composers up there with Nobuo Uematsu. Nobuo is just so damn good. Like, I love Nobuo's work. Everyone does, though. But I haven't played Etrian Odyssey. Of course, though, like, we bring up Nobuo. So you really can't talk music, of course, in my opinion, in video games, without talking about Final Fantasy. Like, there are so many core memories that I have that are linked with the Final Fantasy soundtracks. So obviously there's the prelude. So like just quick rundown of things that I associate really hard with. There's the prelude soundtrack, which is great in every Final Fantasy game. I don't care what edition it is. Although the most unique version of it had to be Final Fantasy 16, because if you ever notice that there is they use the prelude a lot, but it's slower, more mellow, and way more creepy. Like, it's a very interesting way to use that. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. Just read it. I gotta do a few Final Fantasy concerts. I have wanted to, but every time that I've checked for that stuff, nothing is close enough, and it's either nothing is close enough or it's like a couple days away, and there's no way I can get like the time off work approved and everything else to be able to make it. But sooner or later, I will make it to a Distant Worlds concert. Like, it will happen sooner or later. Just gotta get some sick days. I have some sick days, but I tend to use those for more family gathering type stuff. And even then, like, I still tend to tell my bosses, like, hey, I'm not going to be here this day whether you like it or not, so just deal with it. That way they can halfway figure out stuff, but at the same time, it lets me it lets me tell them in a polite way that, you can't stop me from doing this. Of course, I've also been a broke motherfucker most of the times. That, like, Distance World is within a close enough trip that I'd be willing to make it. So that's also always been a problem. Although I've been to video games live 3 times, which, super fun concert. Super, super great concert. So, back to the original topic, though. Obviously, there's Battle on the Big Bridge, which is one of the most iconic FF songs of all time, in my opinion, but I'm also obsessed with Gilgamesh. So, that just happens. Laguna, the piano song from 8 always hits different. Xanarkand from 10. I can't remember which soundtrack it was, but specifically the track that was used in the original announcement of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because that literally gave me shivers down my spine watching that trip. Still does to this day, actually. Oh, I'm also a real big fan. Like, I wish Square would do more stuff with them, but I understand that it was kind of like a limited thing that they probably aren't going to do anymore. But, I mean, Sundown, you've probably heard it, but the Black Mages, like, I love the Black Mages versions of so many tracks. Like Matoya's Cave. Peak. Peak music. Listened to the Black Mages music a ton back in high school. I discovered them when I was in college. And it was super, super good. Also, when I discovered the Black Mages, I found something else. Did you know Square Enix did a Christmas CD? Do you know how amazing it is to hear video game soundtracks remixed as Christmas music? It's fucking amazing. So, like, off the top of my head, there's a Christmas version of the Chocobo theme song. There's Rydia's theme, Crystal Tower, Wind Scene from Chrono Trigger. And a bunch of others. I want to say there was like 14 tracks on that CD. But yeah, go look it up on freaking YouTube, because that's where I found it originally. And it's just, it's chef's kiss. Absolute chef kiss. Black Notebook. Alright, I think that's pretty much the last of anything in Bose. My most favorite game music is from the Mega Man X games, so I feel like different. No, X had a like, I never played a lot of the X games, but I have heard mention of the soundtracks, and phenomenal. However, because I cut my teeth when it comes to Mega Man, like, I played some classic Mega Man, played a little bit of X, but I really got into Battle Network, and I love the Battle Network soundtrack. Most Mega Man games have slapping soundtracks, including Mega Man 0/ZX. That was another one I didn't get super into, but largely just because, again, broke bastard to have to prioritize games back then. Because I remember playing a little bit of Mega Man 0 back then, but by that time, my mother had told me she was no longer going to buy me video game stuff, and that I had to use my own money to buy video game stuff. I had to get real picky about what I was getting. Of course, that was also back in I was in middle school, like 8th grade. Okay, so we've got to keep our eyes open for our Shining Palm. And just move on to the next area. which the palm should be in this area. Of course, there's another series that we have to bring up when it comes to video game music.
We're good to go.
And that's Zelda. God damn, is it fucking great. And also, if you are a fan of Zelda music, you should totally go check out a soundtrack called so it was part of a bundle with Video Games Live. But there was a composer lady who decided to take a ton of the Zelda arrangements, but change them up using traditional Celtic music instruments. And holy fucking shit, are they amazing. In Zelda, for the Zelda Lullaby arrangement, there is Celtic lyrics added to it, although Lauren Intravia, the female singer from the Video Games Live concert, also has a version of Zelda's Lullaby where there's some sort of vocals added to it. I don't know what language it is, but it's fucking beautiful. For me, Ocarina of Time was made more magical because of the OST. Oh, for sure! The OST of Ocarina of Time is absolutely classic. I am looking forward to seeing what they do with the new arrangements in the remake, though. Like, just that little hint during the trailer. You know, the three notes on the ocarina. But the way it sounds more mysterious and stuff like that. Just like, oh, I can't wait to hear what they do with that. Alright. Fucking palm should be somewhere around here. Go away, egg thing. Yeah, he didn't pop here. See you, you little shining bastard. And she doesn't have anything that's multi-hit. Damn, the insta-kill didn't work.
Here I come.
Oh, come on, really? Come on, Joshua. Damn it, you little shitheads. God damn it. I should have saved before this battle.
Piece of cake.
Because we got jack shit off. Luckily, we've already gotten all the treasure chests here. Ah! Man, we finally made it up here. Past this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the Ruan region, right? Yep, must be what's on the other side. Fortunately, it's almost sundown. Should ask them to let us stay here for the night. Yes, we could do that, but we've also got the option to try to hurry down the pass and rest at the inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing the pass at night would be dangerous. Field of vision limited would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right, I guess it could be pretty dangerous. Like, all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Oh, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Still showed the shoulder her junior bracer emblem. Ah, surprised to see someone your age as a bracer. You're here with work then. So we're actually traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. So we figured we'd travel on foot to get some training instead of using an airliner. Travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young. Kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, actually. But we've got to rest up for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Wait, thanks a bunch. It'll really help us out a lot. I'll mention it. Talk to the chief warrant officer once you're ready to hit the sack. It's in the guard station straight ahead. Huh? And you are... Apologize for intruding at this hour. We were actually wondering, Joshua explained the situation, as to take and stay the night. Stella tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. See, well, that's no problem. I see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. Really appreciate this, sir. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go grab a napkin or paper towel or something. Okay, I'm back. Cowabunga, Lost! How the hell you doing, dude? I'm great. Okay, so I'm gonna ask right now because I've been dying to actually know this all day. How did the appraisal go? Dude, I'm making so much money. Nice. That's fucking awesome, Lost. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? It's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just have so much more cozy things. Yeah, I agree. Urban stoves may heat up quickly. They're certainly efficient. They can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Two Rolexes were 10K. Oh my god. Hey, hey, Lost. Hey, hey. I'm kidding, bud. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. Need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you. Really? That'd be wonderful, thanks. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, welcome any guests coming through here. The earrings and pendants have a total range of 150 to 500 each. Nice. Very nice. In that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And, little disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs are delicate. Sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit, but there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Though I think Liberl is probably the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. Just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. The best yet, there were 16 total gold necklaces. Okay. Remember you were saying they were somewhere between 16 and... Okay. And of them were 14 karat gold, the other 7 were 18 karat gold. Okay. Oh man, I'm stuffed. Said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah. Was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, that meal was delicious. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive. Trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest in the middle of the night like this? Must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. No, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. Really appreciate it. Actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? Same line of work? I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. You're Heavy Blade Agate. Oh, so you already know each other, or so you know each other already, huh? By the way, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Stood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Getting money from a gold necklace. Worth a lot of money. I mean, wow, Gravy. Wow. 14K gold ones had a total weight of about 631 grams. So I can get about 48. Oh, God. Dude. Jesus, Jehoshaphat lost. You are insane, my dude. Absolutely insane. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius' kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? What happened to Sherazard? Shara returned to Roland. It's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two really are a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? No way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we've even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about it from old man Lugren. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Sherazard's help. Well, I think it would have been very difficult. Pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? Holy shit, dude. Lost, I am officially jealous. Officially jealous. You were newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. Get all caught up in yourselves and forget that. One of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under. Not all caught up in ourselves. How about you, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of night? You're either playing careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight. Shut your mouth, brat. I'm here to hone my skills unlike you amateurs. Besides, I'm here for work. Don't try to compare my actions with your poorest training. Work? That's right. Work your old man forced on me. Huh? I'd pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. Got an early day ahead of me. Need to get some rest. You quit talking and get some sleep too. Just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, you did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. Better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Dad, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Well, douche. So, yes, I will agree that he's kind of douchey right now. But they had already dropped some hints about how he had something Like, there's something going on. Like, we know that there's something going on between Cassius and Agate. Just don't know what yet. Why don't we sell the necklaces, all the money? Well, decided that as a little brother, she watched out for it to this day. Watched out for it, and to this day makes custom fitted clothes for her. More than deserves every dollar I make from the necklace. Dude, you're a good motherfucker, Lost. You are a good motherfucker. Hey, sleep quickly as someone I know. Don't you dare suggest anything like this, jerk. Just deal anyway. Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. True, we're still just novices at it. Could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. Really think so, Joshua? Wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. Definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. I gotta hike down the pass tomorrow. All riled up now. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face, then go to sleep. Pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Alright, keep you waiting. I'm here to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? It makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Do you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Fortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. Just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Hear something? Sounds like some rustling leaves. Or it's not just the wind? Oh! What the? A pack of wolves? You've got to be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. Going to check it out. You two stay here. Now you just wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. Alright, let's do this. To be honest, I don't think I would have met my wife if it wasn't for my sister buying me a laptop. Then my parents couldn't use the random check because I'm the parent excuse on me. You know what? Yeah, I can understand that. But at the same time, I mean, kind of good on your parents for giving a damn to actually check. I've known a lot of kids that get into shit that they really have no business being in because their parents didn't bother to check that shit. Wolves. This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Forget it, you kids. Are you trying to stop us from helping? You call yourself a bracer? You're wrong. It's the Army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. You guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. Just be getting in the way. I'm pretty sure we could... Just like he says, this is our job. Get back inside, you three. But... Crap. What the heck's going on here? Stell, the other side. There's something happening on the Ruan side of the checkpoint. What? Incredible! Even stronger than the rumor suggests. Huh. So you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. Got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. Try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Yeah, my parents were great with that, especially as two people that came to the States so that their future kids could have more choices in life. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. What's he got? Wow, your orbit setup sucks there, Agate. Ooh. Ooh. Yoink. Nice. Damn it, I was hoping he was going to run around and change his angle. Also, I made a new discovery today. I was finally able to find a song that would put my kids to bed in minutes. Really? That's super handy. Whew. Looks like you managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them. Pretty formidable. Huh. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. Then again, it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old... Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well, newbies. Still a heck of a long way from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. That's your injured guy. Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. It's glad that you happen to be here. Should have expected as much from Heavy Blade Agate. I didn't do much. Kids didn't do a half bad job either. That's so. Thanks to you too, then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. You guys get inside and get some rest. Do that. You be careful. Alright, it's time for me to get back to bed. You don't have to worry about any other dangers tonight. You be good kids and get some sleep. Somewhere Over the Rainbow is the only song they've actually slept to. Now have it quietly playing on repeat in their room to keep them asleep. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I am imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? May have recognized our ability. A lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. He certainly talks big, that's for sure. He could fucking back it up. Stell, wake up. Can't a woman have her beauty sleep? What? Joshua? Already time to go to the guild? Talking about, this is crawling past checkpoint. Oh right, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? Like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. After we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. I ordered him to not say anything before leaving. Not that big of a deal, Estelle. But we get ready ourselves. I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. Off to Ruan we go. And speaking of sleep, I should go to bed so I don't sleep through my first hour of work. I had to stop in and drop in the jewelry box update. Well, Lost, number one, thank you so much for the jewelry box updates because, like I said, that mystery was gonna bug me for sure. Hey, make sure. Hey, make sure you get yourself some good sleep, my friend, and make sure you have yourself a damn good night. Also. Good morning. Morning. Morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. But you guys, did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Oh, everything was fine, like on any normal night. Tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, there wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in the number. Yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. Probably just consider it good training and protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. Fully figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to the bracers. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are headed over to Ruan, right? Ready to fill out your paperwork for your gate pass? Yes. Yes, thank you. Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here. For your travels in Ruan. Welcome to the Ruan region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. Reminds me, we had in Ruan City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Make sure you report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There'll be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're gonna have to divvy your spoils with Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves. Good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. Really appreciate everything you've done for us. Oh. Situation seems familiar somehow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Bam, bam.
All right, we're good to go.
You thought you could hide from me, treasure chests. But you were wrong.
We're good to go.
All right. Good to see you here. Move along. Wow. Still? Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have that figured out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. The sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. First time you see the ocean. Well, I kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. Gee, been a long while for me as well. Got here by walking, though. The ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something.
Piece of cake.
Ugh.
All right, we rule.
Mm, this chest is fishy. Yep, monsters appeared. Really weak to water. Okay. Yeah, not terrible.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Billy necklace. I'm confused. Okay. The Red Lighthouse, Ruan, Noria Village. Ow. Okay. Oh, I can feel my eyelids starting to get a little heavy. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna also snack on a granola bar real quick. I like granola bars. Nom nom nom. So I like granola bars because granola bars take me back to when I was, but specifically because of the fact that when I'd go help feed cows in the morning, there was there's always a little bit of oats that you mix in, right? Some sweet oats, honey oat type stuff. And so I'd always take like a handful of those honey oats and just eat them straight. Ah, good shit. Real good shit. Holy shit. All right. Whew. I am fucking awake now. God damn. Give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Copenhagen makes me feel so good. Oh, and thank you, Gravy, for letting me whip my whistle and work out some kinks here. Oh my god. Oh my lord. There we go.
Piece of cake.
What to do, what to do. Feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. On the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. My, who have we here? Brings you to Varen Lighthouse. Nothing much, just looking around. How about you? Well, I belong here. I'm the lighthouse keeper, you see. Must say, not an easy task maintaining a lighthouse that size. Something wrong? That emblem on your chest happened to be... Oh, that... Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers, right? Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Y'all should rush to the ascendance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. Or what? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth as bracers be something like, "Are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend?" I tell you, young bracers these days are all fight, no care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Y'all are worlds apart from that manly bracer I worked with before. That was a bracer you could set your clocks by, yes sirree. Reckon that was 7 years ago, 8 perhaps. However long ago it was, he was better than you two. Well, I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving this abusive lecture of yours for saying something about needing assistance. Was? Oh, right. Yes, darn need indeed. See, I was cutting the grass earlier, and silly me, I forgot to shut the door when I left. And when you knowed it, by the time I got back, there were monsters all over the place. With monsters skittering about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that senile. So basically, you want us to eliminate the monsters, right? That's the idea, yes. Don't know how many of them there are, though, so try not to die, alright? Okay, we'll definitely do that. I do have to wonder, though, what monsters would wander into a lighthouse? They're probably drawn to the septium. The light is produced by a particularly large orbit, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. This happened before. The monsters all gathered together. Well, that makes sense. Oh, if that If it makes sense, then get going, girl. Use that brutish body of yours and show those monsters what's what. Help the old man. You bet. Let's do it. It's almost inspection time, so please take care of these things as quickly as you can, okay? Make sure you don't let your guard down. Those things are pretty nimble. Good. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Probably just focus one down. Ooh. Ooh, they hit kind of hard.
Piece of cake.
Yes, give me all that septum. Jesus. Double score.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, how did the monster busting go? Stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. Monsters have all been taken care of. Back to normal in there. Oh my, that's splendid news. Finally, I can put my mind at ease. Thank you for all your hard work. Yet, as you flex your bracer muscles in the future, flex the hardest, the strongest muscle of them all, the carrying muscle. I'll certainly try to do that. You take care as well, you old fossil. You'll excuse us. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Huh? Aren't y'all forgetting something? Huh? I don't think so. What about, is there anything else we can do for you before we go, my old man? Not hearing it. Observe my mouth and mimic its movements. Is there anything else we can do? Get the picture? It's proper etiquette. Nay, proper caring to check with your client to ensure there are no other issues. Dashing young lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good impression. Y'all could have learned a thing or two from him. Hard to believe you're in the same organization he was, wearing palms to a dragon. You're really trying my patience, you old windbag. That dashing young man was really Ideas' gift to bracers. Why don't you give us a few pointers from him? Tell us more about this man crush of yours so we can better ourselves in his image and get you off our backs. Oh, it was a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand 7 or 8 years ago. What a man he was, far different from you, girl, that's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation. In fact, the only way in which I could compare the two of you would be hair color. Same sort of reddish brown. Exact same, in fact. Huh. Looking closely, the color of your eyes is about the same too. Reddish brown hair. Same color eyes as well? Wait, are you talking about really hoping you'd be just like him when you said y'all were bracers? I guess that's just wishful thinking. Now anyone could be as amazing as that man. Can't hurt to try though. Be diligent. Maybe you'll be a real bracer one day yourself. And even if you're not dashing, you did help me out. I am truly grateful. Remember, care for your clients and you'll do fine. So what do you think? Talking about... Yeah, I couldn't help but read into it myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be right on the money. So he was talking about our dad then, right? I think so. Even so, though. If so, then, of course, we're not going to measure up. Yeah, seriously. But I guess we are bracers like him now, so it's kind of flattering to be compared to him at all. We want to make names for ourselves like him, so we really have to take it one step at a time. Catch up bit by bit, day by day. Even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Yeah, maybe. I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyway, we best get going. There's no time to be horsing around. If we're gonna become world-class racers, we gotta get moving. You're absolutely right. Hit the road and see where it takes us. I do want to go talk to him. I want to see if he says any more about Cassius. Oh, it's you guys. Nice job exterminating those monsters. Whipsnappers, keep up that pace now, you hear me? And don't let your guard down out there. Oh, hey, see, he's all sorts of nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Minoria Village. Civilization at last. With all of these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere, too. You say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. White flowers are a type of hibiscus. So pretty. Ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. Also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Make sure you eat the food and not the flower. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyways. What do you say to lunch? By me, but do we have any provision? Um, why don't we get something local? Nice, quiet little town. I mean, just got to Ruan. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Okay. Be here. Looks like we're in for some talking. Dak was fired from his job in Ruin, so he came back here. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his big sister's always worried about him. I work at the harbor in Ruan, but I came back to the village of my birth. Probably wind up settling down right where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh so delightful sister is. No more travelers. Welcome to Minoria. One time this village was quite renowned for its inn. The advent of airships, we far less traffic. Nowadays we survive only because of the famous flight. Oh, are you travelers? Looking for a place to eat? I suggest you try the White Magnolia. Got good food and you get a fair amount for your money. We're checking out. Okay. Flowers you see everywhere? They're a breed called Magnolia. And Evo is over. Oh, so you were watching Evo, very nice, very nice. So, how was Evo? How did things go? Yep, sadly no upset. Well, dang. Some more of these. We're all woodsmen, hikers, and mountain nuts here. Came to Minoria so that we could do some climbing in the Crone Mountains. We're a self-proclaimed mountaineer. No, Minoria is the best place to set off for a trek up the Crone Mountains. Just trying to get everything we need to make the climb safe. The guy who signed up to Tekken for the ninth time won for the eighth time, and the guy who has done Street Fighter 6 three times has won a third time. Huh. Well, I mean, if when you're good, I guess. Thought I saw a little girl running. You guys travelers, I live over at the inn. You gotta stop by if you have time. Okay, there we go. That. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. You here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Ruan. Came from Bose by way of the Crone Pass. Joking. Oh, never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day. Into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. Sure, works up an appetite, though. Anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh, yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? A windmill at the edge of town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them over there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. What you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we give it a try? What kind of box lunches are there? Oh, there's a smoked ham sandwich and paella. Either would be good in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you, then. 120 mira. I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. My specialty. Thanks. We go over to the viewing platform? Sure. I've already checked here. Not in the general store either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Slow still. Watch where you're going or... Ah, oof. Ow. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... Oh no, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. Sorry if she disturbed you. Not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? Little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. Suppose you've seen him by any chance. Boy in a cap. See anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. Excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello, calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Oh, what is it? I wonder. I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. Just think I've met her before. Long time ago. Just surprised. Met her before you. Pickup lines go. I give it 30 points. Kenshiro just came out for Fatal Fury. Ooh. Wait. Kenshiro as in like Fist of the North Star Kenshiro? Because if so, that's hilarious. Aww. Oh, that clip, those clips will forever be seared into my brain. And we have FF7 and Street Fighter 6, Fist of the North Star and Fatal Fury, and Baki and Tekken. Nice. Because I know it's Tifa for Street Fighter 6, obviously Kenshiro for Fatal Fury, and then it was Yujiro for Tekken, right? Yes. Like, I know everyone lost their mind for Tifa, which I don't blame them for, but the fighting as Yujiro and Tekken is gonna be freaking hilarious. I'm gonna have to look up clips for that because getting to see the demon in the back. Tekken fans had only asked for Tifa for a decade. Well, you win some and you lose some. Moving on. Don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Genus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Ruan, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. Seemed polite and smart and refined. Totally different from that scruffy crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Right, alright, fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we have lunch up at the viewing platform? Fine. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat in a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure, I'm starving. Also, I finished the season for 9 of 13 shows I'm following. Nice, nice. Damon's got a double season though. Ooh, very interesting. I need to watch that. That was one I needed to add to my list. Get a load of this smoked sandwich. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. Love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Nom, nom, nom. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. Paella is really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. Compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? Never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? My hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Eat you? Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Well, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. Not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Let's just bet it's still a bite of the paella. No. Delicious. That's a pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Stella pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. That's pretty tasty, but you have to do that. I know. That hit the spot. The herb tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. Breeze of snow, nice. Makes me kind of sleepy. Say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a post-meal nap isn't so bad in my. Yeah. Huh? Did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings are different shape and the beak was sharp. It was a falcon or an eagle. A white falcon? I didn't know they made them in that color. If it's a sign of good fortune in our future, that would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'd like to check in at the Ruanian Guild branch, get all of our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have. They must Day must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for someone. Hey, you're not around from here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you... What? Ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. Know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Did you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you in your search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I could find her. Okay, bye. That kid seems pretty energetic. Reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? Might just be my imagination, but you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing? Like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Pouch? Check. Hairbands? Check. Racer emblem? I knew it. What the? Where is it? I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. Lost it has to be around here somewhere. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same kid. Same thing. It was probably that kid. Bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably took it just because he could. He is in so much trouble. To get my hands on him, he's going to get the spanking of his life. Calm down. Now let's focus on figuring out where he is. Alright, time to gather clue. Boy in a cap? Oh, I know who you mean. I saw him over by the flower shop. Young boy, he hasn't come here. Boy in a cap? Sorry, I haven't seen him. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. The student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Little boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who have lost their parents. Just off the Gold Seaside Way. So the kid lives there. Go check it out. I didn't. Hang on. Why do I climb mountains? Because they're there. Got all the provisions we need, so now we're getting equipment. Last time we were here, the weather stayed too nasty for us to climb, but it's looking better this time. Loads of people come to check out the scenery. The others are mountain climbers, like those two over there. Used to be we got all of our business from people going back and forth between Ruan and Bose. Up that way, that way.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna stock up on stuff needed for this recipe because that restoring CP is gonna be really handy. The black pepper. Let's go ahead. We'll stock up on what we need for the ice cream. I need to make some money. That one. Do that. Okay. Got that. What's this big fella? Okay. Ooh, explodes.
All right, we're good to go.
Ooh. You're different. That worked out nicely.
We're good to go.
Fill this chest with your tears because it is empty. We're gonna go farm. We're gonna farm that monster for a little bit because getting a quartz from it is pretty fucking. Ooh, there.
Piece of cake.
One more. Seems like having 4 of everything is kind of the strat. No treasure that time. Yeah.
All right, we're good to go.
There we go. Had a damn itch. Sorry, guys. Ah, no chest. No chest that time.
We're good to go.
Come on. There we go. Got it.
Piece of cake.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Hmm. Like it's up ahead. Yeah. Wrong, Estelle. Okay, that settles it. Situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. Find him, we need to punish him. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. Right now, you need to settle down, okay? I swear, Clem, where did you go? Chloe's gonna be worried about you. Haha, no she won't. After I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Haha, now don't freak out or anything. Just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it, well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Hey, mister, what's going on? Let him do something bad again. Sorry to barge it like this. Damn it, let go, let me go. I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one. That's nothing a quick search won't fix. Hey, cut it out, that tickles. Pervert abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand it over what you took. Sieg. What the hell was that? Get away from the boy. Another hand on him, and you'll have me to Huh? Hey, you're that. I remember you from Minoria. Screedy? Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything, and she's being mean to me. I didn't do anything my butt. You stole my emblem. So where's your proof? No tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this. Sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Okay, use the staff instead of tickling. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You have to wait just a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. You gotta grow up, Clem. The pie done yet? This has gotten out of hand. Oh, I suppose it has. Free? Hi, what's all the noise? Major Teresa. I don't know the full story. Sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair, I didn't do anything. Pervert lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, really not do anything? Of course not. Swear to Idios? I swear. Gee. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery room. That wasn't yours, was it? Thought it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Right, alright. I'll give it back, so just drop it. Then toss the emblem over to Estelle. Oh. I'm out of here. Clem. Alright, he'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Dell introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. I see. Billy isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. Guardian, I must apologize. Really sorry. It's okay, I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. Tea really was... The tea was really the best part, though. Just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Grown locally. Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. Give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. I have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. I could be so mistaken. No, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. White Hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Seek. He's a falcon. Falcon. That's Liberl's national bird, isn't it? Seemed really comfortable with pet. No, I don't keep him. Close friend, though. Wow, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. Reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here. No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. Not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think. You're always so helpful when you come by. Children are always happy to see you. Matron. Personally, I worry you might be neglecting your studies at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. Won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? My head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. Call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Ruan for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. You're gonna need it with Estelle. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. Sure, all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Seek, were you waiting for me? Scree. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle and that's Joshua. Remember them, right? Scree. Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. Stell, nice to meet you. Read my mind. Scree? Scree. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you're thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Ruan? Yeah, we're planning to register with the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Ruanian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around. Really? That'd be great. You don't have to go, but don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's all right. I got special permission to be out today. I'll have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Ruan. Alright, she's a guest. Miss Chloe. Clem. Oh, it's that brat. No, you shouldn't be playing around here. What'd you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come apologize to you. Sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Well, don't worry, I'm not mad at you. Isn't there something else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. No, you're a good boy. Why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer Lady? I'm sorry. You're apologizing to me? Well, there is justice in this world. Hey, don't get me wrong. Just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Bracer's supposed to pay attention to what's going on. A little kid like me can grab something off you so easily. What's your excuse? Bye-bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable. What a little brat. Settle down. He was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. Not that he's wrong, but now he must die. You must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. Wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? You can get to Ruan by just following the beach. Okay, let's get going then. Okay. Ah, somebody! Help me! Oh no! Still. On it. Ooh, she's super helpful. Way more helpful than that frickin' professor. Oh, that's better. Yes, looks like everything's okay now. He's not hurt, is he? Oh, I thought I was done for this time. I really just missed becoming fist food. Because you were here by yourself. What in the world were you doing? It's kind of complicated. Can't really talk about it. Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. It was a close call. I've saved up some money. And I think it's time I splurged a little. Huh? So what's the plan then? And we should escort him back to town. No, it's okay. I'm fine going down the coast road. Later. Thanks. That's an easygoing guy. Looks like there was some reason he was here. Hate for him to get into trouble again. The hero monsters. Let's do that. And score.
We're good to go.
Ooh, Ruby Talisman. That'll probably be super helpful. Okay. Zone southeast. Beach to the west is where you'll find a shining palm at the time. Ooh, shit.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Same grouping as the last time. Easy peasy. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Go for it.
Piece of cake.
Well, howdy there, Rin. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you around. How the hell are you doing? How's the game going, homie? It is going good. Um, it's a pretty fun game. There we go. I need to heal really quick. Oh no, man, RPGs. Dude, you know me, I love RPGs. I wouldn't say I love them, but I can't only play that type of game. Yeah, I can understand that. But I don't know. I don't have that particular issue, which is nice in my opinion. What about you? What have you been playing lately? I did see that you were back into DC Universe. What kind of crazy character did you make over there now? Yeah, I picked up DCUU again. I did Rage again. Love Rage taking. Have they added anything new? I mean, obviously I haven't kept up with it at all. But have they added anything new since the last time you had played? Probably gonna be... probably need to focus fire here too. Yes and no. They added these new augments that are the white and blue lantern rings. Kind of like new powers, but not really. So, what? Essentially, it just reskins some of your, like, what? Does it just reskin some of the lantern powers or something? Or add effects? No.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's pretty good haul of resources. Now, they give a full lantern's powers for that ring, but they're just added to your hotbar setup. You don't have to use them, but it's basically a power set on its own. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I'm assuming both of those lean toward, well, no, white lean towards healing and blue towards control, I'm guessing. Venus Royal Academy. Okay, so that's where the school is. Good to know. Okay, well, we're gonna head up that direction really. I think Blue Lanterns are more about compassion and healing, canon at least. Yeah, you might be right about that, Gravy. We do everything since every role can use them. Okay. Interesting. So, like, just as an example, how would having a blue or white ring affect your rage build?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ba-bum. Ostriches. For tanking, it wouldn't help me, but for DPS, I need 2 Blue Lantern skills because they heal me. Okay. Add some self heals to the DPS. One White Lantern skill for shields. Okay, nice, nice. I could kind of see how things would be affected. Have you just been running, way more mess, but I have to type it all out. Yeah, and I know you ain't gonna type out all that. But, let me think here. I was gonna frickin'... Have you been playing solo, or have you been playing with, some of the crew? God damn you.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm 90% playing solo, and Fauna and Luna joined me Saturday for weeklies. Okay, nice, nice. Managing to drag Fauna away from DC, or not DC, from Marvel Heroes then. Well, drag her away from Marvel and Overwatch. Rivals, it's Marvel Rivals. Duh, God. Can't believe I freaking screwed that up. This is my school, the Genus Royal Academy. Fortunately, classes aren't in session right now, so I can't show you around. Hey, isn't this... This place is huge! You really study here? Sure is different from our little Sunday school. What's this game about? Okay, so... so far, because this is my first time I've gotten into this series. I've been wanting to get into it for a while, but this is the first one, first time I've ever played any of them. So Estelle and Joshua are adopted siblings, and they are what are called bracers, but basically think adventurers from like Final Fantasy 14. Uh, and they are trying to become senior bracers in order to, kind of be part of the top dogs of the guild. Their dad is apparently super well known and has been sent off on some like super clandestine missions. And so far, it's mostly just been Estelle and Joshua traveling about trying to up their rank. But there's been some hints about stuff happening on a much wider scale around them. Like last chapter, we had to investigate and take down a crew of sky bandits. But the leader of the sky bandits seemed to be like brainwashed almost. Because when we beat him, he started acting completely different. So there's, I don't know, there seems to be a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes. And like the whole reason they were looking into the Sky Bandit is because their dad was on the ship that they supposedly hijacked, but then it turns out he got off before it was hijacked. So they're traveling around trying to increase their ranks and looking for hints about their dad. Yeah, so far it's been really, really interesting. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It is very long though. There's a lot of like hunting down certain NPCs so that you can get like important dialogue and stuff like that. So it's a little different sometimes. Um, yeah, this is the first one. So, you've probably heard Lunar talk about Trails of Cold Steel. Um, and so all of the Trails games, like they all take place in the same world. So they all kind of link together, but not exactly. And then I do know in Trails to Reverie, which was a big one that just released a couple years ago, apparently all the storylines converge. And it's the big payoff. So that was actually what made me want to start playing the series in the first place. Because I was like, wait a minute, you're telling me that you have all these developed games and storylines, and all of a sudden you basically get a big old crossover episode? Okay. Like, I was sold at that point. Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. Blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. Certainly feels like a port city. Yeah, definitely worth it then. So, besides, gee, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Yep, Gravy, that's exactly correct. So besides DCUO, or DCUO, what else have you been playing, Rian? Well, it promises many varied things. The lighthouse not far from here, in a little park on the coast. Near the side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. But the biggest attraction has to be the Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the town. More importantly, it's a drawbridge. Drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. Racer Guild is just past there, in the middle of Main Street, just in front of the bridge. Okay, let's go there first. First, we're gonna get a bunch of new stuff, though. Sadly, I picked up Apex skin. Oh no. Why did you... And Valorant? Why do you torture yourself like this, Rin? Like, really? Subnautica 2 mostly. You know what? I've heard a lot of good things about Subnautica 2. Have you been enjoying it? Bro, it's fun. Subnautica 2 or Apex? Specifically. Also, because it's the joke and we gotta do it. Have you been getting bamboozled? Yes and no. I hate deep water when it's nothing but darkness. Oof. I never actually knew that about you, number one. But I can totally understand why you, why you get uncomfortable with that, because that is definitely not a fun thing to be dealing with. Actually, I did get bamboozled once. That's freaking hilarious. Two of those. Ooh. Prevents mute. Prevents faint. Already have those. Puzzled. Yeah, so far status effects haven't been totally fucking me over. I'm not gonna worry about buying those yet. Bro, I looked down and I couldn't see the bottom. All I heard were noises from fish creatures. Oh god. That would be absolutely... Nope, nope, nope. Bamboozled. When one panda swaps out another panda's bamboo for steel prints. Oh, fuck, Gravy. That's hilarious. Okay. Need to sell a bunch of shit. 'Cause I got a bunch of old equipment laying around that I need to sell. Yep, I said no. And then I told my friend to look at this, and she said nope too. Nope. 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 Oh, that's fucking great. Keeping those. These can all go away, though. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those just in case. How many of those do I have total? Because I know I overbought those because I didn't realize shit. Guess no one's got one, so I can only sell 2 of those. Yeah, water is scary, dog. I can't. I mean, at least it's only one fear and not a combination of other ones. So what's the wildest thing you have found in Subnautica so far? Besides the, endless abyss of darkness? 5 gallons of nope in a gallon hat? Exactly. There we go. That's what we got for equipment. That's a normal house. Red building is the one we want to avoid right now. So I was crossing this endless abyss of pitch darkness, and all of a sudden I hear boss music. But oh no! Oh no! 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 Sent you a pic of what grabbed me randomly. Okay, bye. Yep, send me a pic. I bet the pucker factor was real. Okay. There is lots of stuff here. Okay, well I do. Two of those. Those. That's still stupid expensive. Definitely gonna have to go do some freaking grinding for the pond. For now, we'll leave it at that. Also, are you gonna send it over FB or Discord? Hotel Blanche. Couple people we need to go talk to. Back to the weapons store first. FB, I'm looking through my phones for a second. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Oh, hi, Chloe. What brings you to town? Just showing my friends around. Hey, she's got the same school uniform as Chloe. She does. Guess you're on your way home? Yeah, there's no club practice today, so... Oh, by the way, did you ever make your mind about... You know what? Not yet. Okay, I hope you do soon. What's you... I am curious about what you know what is. Well, hello, what a cute little bracer. Or rather, a bracer in training, if I recognize the crest correctly. Wow, you sure know your stuff. I know a few things. Alright, so now we'll go to the Bracer Guild. Oh, fuck that! Yeah, no, dude, fuck that. That's Davy Jones on steroids. Davy Jones gets jealous of what that thing... Bro, for reals. That's just... Oh, God. Nope. Nope. That's all of the nope. All of the nope. So that's the wildest thing you found. What the coolest thing? Like, what's your favorite thing about that you have been doing in Subnautica so far? Davy Jones has size envy from that thing. Honestly, he really does. Didn't see it coming, just boss music playing. Did you scream? Did you scream, Ren? Because I'm pretty sure, I bet you screamed. So, it's a giant, like, squid monster thing that apparently is in Subnautica. Gravy. Like, it's a... Oof. Well, Subnautica 2 specifically, but yeah. Good afternoon. Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Um, Jane is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. Sorry for the inconvenience, but is there anything I can help you with? Apparently that's just one of many. Oh, no. Of course the giant sea monster's only the one of many. I bet you there's even bigger shit that's even scarier. So about that, I meant the exact creature you were referring. Um, what's the thing called, Rin, so that Gravy can Google it? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems, I see. We're in the same business then. My name is Karna. I work here at the Ruan branch. You're new in town. I don't recognize you. I have no idea. Okay, so, um, Gravy, you can. It's not the Leviathan, that's for sure. Okay, so. So, I just googled giant squid monsters, and it looks like there's. Not that one. Hang on, hang on. Nope, it is one of the Leviathans. Um, it's called the Collector Leviathan, apparently. Specifically, in this part, it says, in the case of the Collector Leviathan and the Shiver Leviathan, you will hear boss music when you are close. So, I think that's the correct thing. Alright, let's take a look at this meme that Gravy just sent me. Come study physics, totally a real science and not magic. We have glowing death aura rock with active isotopes. They are not runes, shut up. Not levitation, it's magnets. Not a real demon, we're not summoning demons. What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty fucking great. I'm gonna save that one because I'm gonna send that to some people. I'll send it to Rin right now. That's pretty funny. Not the most horrifying thing I've seen, but it's freaky. Yeah, it was just random when it appeared with music. Well, for sure, especially since it apparently got you from behind. Also, like, just floating around, minding your own business, and all of a sudden, boss music. You're like, oh no, and then chomp. Did you enjoy that one? I did. That was funny. I liked that. Yep, I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. You were involved in some big to-do with Sherazard and Bose, weren't you? Um, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yeah, Gene told me about some promising up-and-comers. I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing, to kill some time until then? Suppose so, beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. Would you like to hang out with us for a little longer? We only just met, and I'd hate to just part so suddenly. Certainly. As long as it won't be a bother getting your way. Woohoo! Settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Ruan. And we'll come back here in a little bit. Sure, have fun. I already did that one. Good quality meme. Yes. It is a fantastic one. Okay. So, we have actually hit time anyways, so... I've been going for 4 hours, and my happy ass still has to work in the morning. Alright, I'm off to lie down and enjoy the rest of your stream. Never mind! I'll have the timing exactly. Exactly. Alright, gang. So, I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all of y'all all the same. Uh, of course, huge shout out to T Swizzle and his gang for raiding on in this evening. Thank you once again for hanging out with me, and I appreciate it greatly. I will be back to. Thanks for the quality stream. Have a good night and a great day at work. Here's the hope and gravy. But thank you so much for the sentiments there, bud. So I will be back. Oh, right, it's the new week. I don't think there's a Honkai update, so we're probably just gonna do a rinse and repeat next week. Of the schedule that we've been keeping. So that means whatever Wednesday is going to be Trails. Throwback Thursday, more Wild Arms 2. Uh, Fantasy Friday is going to be Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. Saturday is going to be Gaia 4. And then Saga Sunday will, of course, be more Trails again. Plan for those is for both the Trails ones, we'll obviously just keep doing story progress, side quests, stuff like that. Just, in general, good progress. Um, in Revenant or in Wild Arms, we're gonna go ahead and at y'all. Not Rin. Um, Thursday is gonna be more exploration, wrapping up a bunch of side stuff before getting into what is probably going to be the end game. Uh, Fantasy Friday. I'm going to try to do a bunch of grinding in Revenant Wings so that we can hopefully be a little bit bigger numbers and stats and hopefully survive a little bit better against the final boss. We might also attempt the bonus dungeon again. In fact, we probably will. Uh, like maybe I'll spend an hour or so trying to do the dungeon, and then if you know, and then we'll go over and try to beat the final boss. So we'll see what ends up happening. Strategy, we'll finish with this guy 4. We'll finish unlocking all the DLC characters. We'll also check out what the pirate ship DLC stuff is about, and then we'll start jumping into post game. Maybe we'll just do all that and then do a grind sesh because we are gonna have to do a lot of grinding there as well. But luckily, I'll be able to fine tune it by a significant margin. That's gonna be uh yeah. So that's the plan for next week. Of course, if you guys enjoy the stream, check out the other socials: YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. Please guys go find Darn. Uh, YouTube and TikTok are archiving highlights for Blue Sky announcements. Go find Darn to support outside the stream, but please make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. Of course, if you guys are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste the raid messages. Go ahead and raid out. And as for who we're going to raid out to, let me get the thing pulled up here so I can actually go hunt someone down. Raid it out to yes. Let's see. Ha ha. We are going to raid out to Crystal Lee. Time for our revenge raid. Crystal Lee is a Fox VTuber. Looks like she's doing some art tonight. But yes, we're going to go ahead and get a revenge raid. So, with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.